Sup, Carl? How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I'll be starting here in a minute. Just making sure I have all my everything up. Do, 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 do. Okay. Open that. Fantastic. That's good. That's good to hear. Unless that's sarcasm, in which case I'm sorry. Do, do, do. Let's go ahead and okay. Let's go ahead and screen capture. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that then. Yeah, unfortunately, sarcasm doesn't translate very well to text. Coffee. Just doing some coding today. Run this, open this. Yes, approve. Open this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, technically it does when you do the whole lowercase capital, lowercase capital, lowercase capital thing. I read that as sarcasm because of that whole SpongeBob meme. But other than that, yeah, it doesn't really translate to text very well. You've been working a lot, I'm assuming, or are you still in school? Also, welcome everybody. Okay, let's see. Both? Ugh, yeah, so you're probably exhausted. Let's see. Oh yeah, freaking I need to add the icons that someone sent me. Somebody sent me, or ZRK sent me some new icons. I haven't looked at them yet. Open that up. Close. Close this. There we go. Let's go ahead and add these files real quick. High texture. Okay. Well, that's fine. Always welcome. Yeah, they look good. Okay. And then let's go to Sprite. There we go. Close this, open this. Then I need to edit ein. Edit. Well, have a good one, Carl. Next time you're free, play some League with us. We haven't seen you in a long time, so. Do. from quick access. I need to item DB Stone of Yore. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Warping Splinter and Stone of Yore. Those have new icons. Warping Splinter, and then Stone of Yore, and Stone of Yore. There we go. File, save. Yeah, just ping me anytime. As long as I'm not streaming, so basically not Friday, just ping me. Close that. Okay, there we go. And then let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 7, 1, 2, 3. Ignore the collection image for now. Yeah, it looks really good. Oh, let me ping ZRK, let him know it looks good. Yep, okay. There we go. Let ZRK know that he did a good job again, as he always does. Okay. And I finished. I needed to do it. I wanted to do these 3 this time. And then I need to redo this one right here. Okay. Let's open up Necromancer Revisit file, doc. Decaying Touch would probably be the easiest one. Because the Decaying Touch is literally just the mob skill. I forget what it's called. Get Decaying Touch, do poison damage and apply critical wounds. 100% chance for 60 seconds. Okay. DB, import, skill, skill YML. And then I just need, it's a simple magic damage skill, so I just need, let's see, NM. Dark Binding, and then I'll need to get the ID out of it actually. That is a trans skill, right? Yep, trans skill. So, RN, or is it RV? I think it was RV. Yeah. 1060. Hey, how are you, Mock? Should I call you Mock or Echo, by the way? Let's see. There's only 3 levels. 24 SP, that should be fine. Duration 2. This is a really loud song. 1 second. Let's skip that song because it's too loud. Cast time. I do think this one should have a cast time, but I don't think it should be split. I think it should be 750. It can be cancelled. Active instances doesn't matter. Can be plagiarized. False. Poison. Poison property. Hit count 1. Single. Range 7. Target magic. Level 3. 60. Decaying touch. File, save. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry. I mean, that's a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. Okay, now we need to... Oh, thank you. Hello, Barry. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. So Decaying Touch, 222% magic damage, and applies critical wounds. Really simple. Okay. I could always use... God damn it. 1 second while the IDA figured out what the fuck I'm doing. This is the one thing I really hate about... No, Monica, I was not feeling well. On Monday, or Wednesday, actually. I haven't streamed it in 2 weeks already, I'm annoyed. By the time I was like available for streaming it, it was like probably like 3 in the morning for you. Yeah. What's the name of the fucking skill that lowers HP regen? Oh my god, what's that fucking mob skill called? See, Demorik has it. You're a monster, I hate you. Seraphine mid is disgusting. Seraphine is disgusting. I hate that I actually hate that champion with a passion. Like, from a design standpoint, I hate that champion. Like, so much. She's such a cash grab. Such an obvious cash grab. The same thing with, like, Wild Rift right now. Like, Wild Rift has no monsters in the game. No, she's not. That's the thing. Like, I have to mute her, like, her audio, her custom audio that's mandatory whenever you play her with her. Exactly. It's a Chinese whale bait. Good job, Barry. It's a terrible fucking cash grab. That's all it is. Take a look at her fucking... Was it her Twitter that was like hundreds upon hundreds of hours of work? And then her lore is like this. Like, I've written a lot more complex lore. It's not about... She had a $30 skin on release. What monsters are... What... No. Wild Rift doesn't have any monsters like champions. It doesn't have Cho'Gath. It doesn't have... Rek'Sai. It doesn't have anything like that. Yeah, but they weren't on release as their only just skin line. Have an entire event around this one skin. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, that's genuinely awesome. I've played her, but yeah, I don't like her. I think she's yeah, I don't like her like gameplay design because she steps on Sona. I don't like her lore because she crushes Garner. She isn't an interesting lore. She's from China, for God's sakes. Yeah, Ezreal does have the most skins at like 15 or 16, something like that, right? I mean, I understand they have to make money, so I fully get that. Like the current event on League, the Groovatron event or whatever it's called, it's fucking amazing. So, oh my god, what's the name of the fucking skill I'm looking for? Morok. Skill analysis. Is it Hell Judgment? That lowers healing? uh, yeah, sorry, she's not my cup of tea. Yeah, like League has been very much pandering towards the Chinese audience, which I get. Like that's their biggest audience. That's why they've released less monsters. They've released more good-looking characters. They've released like all this stuff. I get their business, so I can respect that. But Seraphine just it's just straight up a cash grab. Like I see for what it is, and that's what I don't like. Peace out, Carl. He's Viego. The Ruined King is fucking hot. Yeah. I'm aware it's not just China, but that they're the biggest audience, and that's where monsters and like that can get away. Fair. Cute girls do sell everywhere. I'm not gonna fight you over it. I think he's good looking, but Viego's a clusterfuck. Viego's a fucking clusterfuck that should not have been released. He had so many bugs in the PBE when he was releasing the PBE if they pushed him anyways. And then he has hundreds of bugs live. Which I've definitely experienced some of them. So, but this is not a league a league stream today. As much as I can rant and rave about League, both good and bad. Um, I will definitely give him credit where credit is due though. The new items are fun and fucking the new event, the current event going up right now is amazing. As well as One for All, because who doesn't like One for All? We played a game as Nunu yesterday of One for All. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Like if we were 5 man and we ganked mid like 15 times. Like everyone just snowball into mid whenever he left his tower. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Ew. I don't like Yorick. I don't like Heimer. Yorick and Heimer are the true champions in One for All. I cannot stand. Like if you're gonna play One for All, don't play a fucking split push champion. That takes the fun out of it. I played a game of Fiddlesticks against Yorick, and boy, can I tell you, it was not fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun because I was playing Fiddlesticks, but we lost. There's no way we were gonna win against Yorick. Like he just outpushes us. Blitz is a lot of fun in One for All. Nunu's a lot of fun. Scion's a lot of fun. We did a gen trap. We dropped like 30 gen traps right outside of the enemy base, and then snared a Quinn on top of it with gen. It instantly blew her up. It was great. Um, okay, what's the fucking thing that reduces healing? It's an NPC skill. I can't think of the name of it. I did AP Gen. Have a good one. Yeah, grievous wounds, but it's not in RO. Sorry, in RO, not in league. It's called something else in league. Ooh, I cut myself. Ow, no wonder that itches. Have a good one, Monica. Critical wounds. Is that what it's called? Critical wounds? Thank you. Critical wound. There you go. Yep. Boom. Find all references. Not bleeding. Reduction of healing. Let me check. NPC critical wound. Penalty, yeah. Yeah, it cuts healing in half. Or by a percentage. By value too. Value 2 equals value 1 times 20, yep. Okay. RV underscore decaying touch. Ratio equals 222 times skill level. Yeah, it's 20% per skill level. Which is why it's going to be 60% for Necromancer. That annoys me. Okay. Break. Dark binding. Oh yeah, that's the fucking Necromancer thing. Which that's going to end up getting removed, but so let's go ahead and grab RV decaying touch. Technically I should hit tab there, but whatever. Is there an EFST for critical wounds? There is, okay. That's good to know. Boom. Save. Close this. Close this. Build solution. Make sure that builds. While that builds, I'll go ahead and do the client side file. Deal's 200% sure. Um, There we go. Let me actually do that real quick for you. That just reminded me. I meant to do that the other day and I forgot. System discussion, create channel, text channel. Create channel. I'll call it elemental tree. You know what it is for now. I'll let you post your stuff there. There you go. It's posted. Applies. Uh, 40, 60, 444, and 666. There you go. Yep, you're welcome. Close that. Close that. I need to open up this. Key, load, set. Skill, it's skill effects, skill infos. File, save. And then successfully run server. And then minimize this and run this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Duck goal. Yeah, I think I did in one of my older streams, I did a talk about the elemental tree. How I think there's two correct ways of handling it and all that, but also, what the fuck song is this? Holy crap. Ragna beat? Super stream side? What's the original? This is the original. Okay. That is possible. Okay, decaying touch is now done. I don't use skill 1063. Let's allow. Oh wait, I have it set to target only. That makes it kind of hard to cast. Yeah, spawn 1905. 6,000 damage. Yeah, that's about right. So reanimate and decay kind of have been tested because of their. One of these skills is there we go. I think that was Open Grave I was running. I will need to make new EFSTs for all these as well. Shit. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, Warping, Splinter, and Stone of Yore have been added. No. As well. They're new icons. Okay, next is Infective, which is an aura. Asphyxiate, which does damage. And then it's on to these last, the promote skills and the wall. Wall of Thorns, Detonate Bones. Detonate Bones is going to be easy to code. It's basically the same thing as, where is it? The Putrefaction? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as Putrefaction. So that's going to be easy. Wall of Thorns, I'm still not quite sure how I'm going to handle it. I was thinking of having it do... of summoning... What are the... Oh my god, what's the name of the fucking monster in... top of Endless Tower? Where's my server? Not Sagar. The Thorny Skeletons and stuff. I'm trying to remember what their IDs are. 1958, okay. Hit summons though, yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I was thinking about using these. 58. Yeah, 59. No, I was gonna put these instead. And then I was thinking about having them have their own aura they cast. So on summon, they'll cast an aura that just does damage. Anything if you walk inside of their cells around them. Similar to how like Evil Land and stuff like that works. When you walk up to them, you take damage. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing right there. Similar to Firewall? Yes and no. So the issue with... I kind of want them to pull aggro from monsters if well placed. Because remember, they're supposed to have their own HP. And since they're going to do physical, they're going to do reflect, 100% physical reflect, hit him with a magic damage skill, and they're... wait, or did I want them? I wanted them immune to skills, didn't I? In PvP. Let me revisit my notes real quick. 1 second. Before I say anything. I know I said something about making them immune to physical skills. Yeah. I knew I wanted them passable. But I want them to shoot, or able to be shot over. So there's a couple ways I can handle it. The thing is, in PvP or PvE, they won't be attacked. In PvP, they won't be attacked. So they need some sort of way of forcing them to be attacked um, via for monsters, rather than just be a wall. Because monsters will just walk around it, which could be fine. Um, so I'm still kind of figuring that one out in my head a little bit, and we'll see how the coding goes and see how it ends up forming. That was good. Decaying Touch has a delay. What? Oh. A Decaying Touch. Oh, it has a 5-second cooldown. Mm, let's give it a 3-second cooldown. A more reasonable cooldown. Yeah, they're gonna have fairly low HP. I'm thinking probably like 5 times your magic attack. Um, that's roughly where I'm thinking about on the damage scale. Um, I might commission a recolor on them actually, either from ZRK or from somebody else, just so they match the bluish tint of all the Necromancer summons. Either Adele, Haziel, or ZRK can do it probably. I mean, I can technically probably do that one myself because it's just a recolor. Recolors aren't that hard to do. I'm almost out of coffee. Okay, next skill on the list is going to be Infective. I'll probably do Infective, Asphyxiate, and then Lich King. Lich King's going to be the big one. And probably going to be actually overpowered in PvP. The way I have it planned in my head. Well, Infective, remove all bone stacks. Pestilence Aura, per stack deleted, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's fairly easy to do. The thing is, it kills all your summons, so it makes it impossible to summon again. Because it consumes all your bone fragments, all your yeah, because it consumes everything. So you can't gain more bone spheres. You can't summon more skeletons. You can't summon more. Yeah. Um, Basically, make him a tank. Which that is fine. If that's their tank mode. I was thinking about giving zombies a. Oh my god, my nose. 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose. There we go. I am back. Uh, do, 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 do. But yeah, Lich King will be interesting, depending on where it lands. Okay, so I need to. It's a self-cast SC. Um, Similar to Open Grave, but not a toggle, so more like Magic Mirror. Yeah, that's a bit closer, I guess. Okay. We'll use Lybath as my reference because it's right there. Wait, no, I don't want Lybath because that's an AoE. Magic Mirror. Find all references. Okay. Break. That's RV underscore affixate. Wait, no. Am I doing affixate? Oh, no, I mean infective. Infective. Let me read the code the notes on it again. Infective. So skill level, I need a SC start 2. I need to mark skill level and the number of stacks you have. SC start 2. Skill level, and this would be the number of stacks. The number of stacks is calculated as SD. Let's see, SD dash. What's it called? Okay, I actually need I need to reference the other one. Bone Spear. Let me check Bone Spear real quick. Okay. Where's a thing that just does skill no damage? Ooh. There we go. There we go. It's okay. I wasn't actually asking you, it was more of a rhetorical question. 2 times per stack on. Okay. This actually really bothers me the way a lot of the code is split up like that. I get why they do it for readability, but it still bothers me. Okay. What is the name of the bone shower? Yeah, bone shower. Oh yeah, it's not NM, that's RV. RV bone shower. Case RV underscore infective. Okay. Okay, and then this needs to start type, so I need to define the type, which means I need to enum bone magic again. Okay, and this is going to be RV bone magic, or no, not RV bone magic, RV infective. It's going to be a new SC, so SC infective. Make sure it doesn't exist already. Okay, it doesn't exist already. Infective. Big definition. EFST was 10.2. And the reason why this is actually typed like this, by the way, isn't for anything like logical. Oh, it is, but so you don't actually need these equal signs after every one of these, but it makes it easier to convert from this into LUA. So I can just copy paste this into LUA and it'll work. Okay. And then I need to do something for SC infective, which would be the area of effect part. View word wrap, please. Thank you. uh, 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13. Yeah. Technically, the way that we don't actually code that manually in our Athena. That's we use that through a phaser. We literally just phase in the LUA file into our SRC, into the source code. That way, we don't ever have to do it. We just automatically do it with the tool. And since we do that, I do it the other way around. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that felt good. Just go ahead and skip this one. Album. Which album is that? We'll switch to that album real quick. Ragnarok Online BMG. Apparently, that's not that simple. Okay, what? Okay, Sound Temp, 2001. Album. Am I fucking retarded? Apparently I'm fucking retarded. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. Now I need to do the aura effect. So for the aura effect, I think I'll reference. I have. Oh God, not that conversation again. uh, uh. Sorry, I'm not a crayon eater. Okay. I actually need another SC as well. Okay. Is it infected with a T, right? That's spelled right. No, not that that matters, but. Gotta start up again. Okay. And then for the aura, we will do. What's a good aura I can reference? I could use Water Dragon. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, no, so that's actually what I wanted, right? Okay. I already have a value 1 and value 2 stored. I don't need to add any other values, but... One second. That's a no. Bard song. No, Bard songs are not a good reference. Bard's the way Bard is coded is completely different. Um, like those skills are a clusterfuck of coding. They're so outdated in their coding style because those were coded freaking years and years ago. I think Alios actually redid them recently. Put it that way, but I'm not caught up with that. I know I can use. Um, I can use one of the fucking Necromancer skills. Where is it? Unnerving Graveyard. There we go. Find our references. Okay, and this would be effective. And then for the actual countdown, I'll use hiding. That's my reference, and then I'll use SC value 4 instead of value 2. Value 3. Value 3 instead of 4. And we'll do reference it every 100 seconds, or yeah, we'll do every 0.1 seconds. And then we need to do that. There is a skill get range thing. What is it called? What's the skill get range bit of code? I think it's skill get underscore range or range 2. I'll use range. Pick a definition. That would be skill ID and skill level. Okay. That's right. You guys haven't tried Culvert yet. Culvert supposedly crashes the server, but I haven't been able to track it down because it only crashed the once. And I haven't been able to duplicate it once on local. And this would be RV infective, comma, and this would be SCE of val1. Okay. Okay. I need find all references real quick. Find all on this one. Find all references. Let's see. Infective. Let's see. That would be 30 seconds, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just hard code this because I don't feel like referencing it. There we go. Do 300 ticks. Tick will be infinite for ease of use, and then it'll do 300 checks. Yay, blackouts! That's always fun. Okay, and then I need to look up one more. I need to look up Watermental again. And it's basically going to be this one right here. SC infective. Infected. And then we'll do SCE val2. And the duration is 60 seconds, right? Yeah. However, instead of hard coding it, I am going to reference it. So it will be... What's the fucking bit of code I need? I need get skill time. I think it's skill get time 2. and then it's going to be RV infective, and then SCE val1. Remove that because I don't need it. Greater than 0. So if it's an enemy, it'll cast it. It'd be dumb to cast it on itself. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the animation in so it's easier to check, and then I'll remove the animation later. Let's see, save that, or save all. And then I need to actually apply the negative effect, which would be the bonus damage and the lower bit. Okay. So if I want to scroll down, okay. Let's see, SC infected. We'll use weight, whatever, that's fine. And then I need to scroll down some more. And then SC infected. The reason why I can't use the area above, by the way. So this right here actually sets the SC, the EFST, and the SCB all at once for the skill. You can't use that on skills, on things that are not attached to a skill. So infected is not actually attached to a skill. It's attached to an SC. That's why you can't call it there, and you have to actually manually type it in. And this is SCB underscore VIT. Let's see, what lowers VIT? Strip armor. I don't want to use strip armor because that has a bunch of other code spots. Gloria, okay, we'll use that. And this would be if SC, data, minus equal there you go, val1. Oh wait, is it val1 or is it val1 times 2? It was val1 times 2, right? Yeah, 2 times kilo. Times 2. I don't want to store it under another value because I already used up all the other values. There we go. And then the other thing is poison damage. Poison damage and undead damage. So we need to reference, Control F, we need to reference, what's the name of the fucking skill? SC, is it SC Spiderweb? Oh, I can't type. There's another one. Oh my god, what's the name? What are the fucking skills called? The killer skills. Yeah, it's actually called Spiderweb, that's why. Yeah, there it is. Oh, god damn it. I passed it. God fucking damn it. That's the one I wanted. Okay. Yeah, all kinds of interesting effects based off what they're affected by. While I'm here, I'll clean up this part. This code is very outdated. So I need undead and I need, I don't see an elite undead. So, okay. If, well, actually, we'll just copy this real quick. It'll be faster. SC underscore, what's the name of the fucking, nice. Infected damage times equals value 2. I already multiplied it, right? Yeah, I multiplied it when on the apply. Okay. Okay. And then I don't think there's an undead one, is there? Wow, there's no undead. Okay. Case. Dead. Break. There we go. Technically, I could do this right here. Fall through. Like that. And that worked fine then. Alright, then swap that. And done. Save. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let me find all references real quick. Because this one's the I have a bunch of things I can mess up on right here, so. NM unnerving grave. RV infective is 1058. $10.57 and $10.58. $58. Infective max level, it was 5, right? 5, yeah. Effective max level is 5. Self miss. Technically it'll be magic, but I know damage splash. Yes, yes. Splash area. I need to look up another splash area one real quick. 1 second. Actually, wait, no. Did I use splash area or did I use range? I think I used range, right? Find our references real quick. Get time 2 would be the duration of the poison, the debuff, which would be 60 seconds. Yep, 60 seconds. So 1 minute debuff, and then this would be 30 seconds because that's the self buff. And this would be bum, bum. That would be 300. Oh, and redefine the tick. Okay. Let me double check on that real quick. You have tick equals 1. Tick, 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 tick. Tick equals duration. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay, I was right. No point in putting that. It doesn't have a cast time. A 4, 5, and a 6. What's up, Sip? Bye, Sto. Hi, Sto. What's up? Did I have a DC minute for a minute? No, I didn't. Okay, it looks like it was just on your end. I've lost 0.28% of frames this stream so far. Bum, 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 bum. File save. I'm pretty sure I want splash, not range, right? What do I apparently I can't do splash here. I have to do range. Okay. Is it like range, right? Yeah. File save. Build solution. Yeah. Close all windows. Build solution. While that builds, let me go ahead and do the client side again. That is fair. It could be Twitch's end as well. Effective is technically it's a supportive skill. Ugh. I didn't actually add the remove all bonus stacks part yet, by the way. Okay. I might actually end up upping this per stack. -2, is it? And damage 5x5 AoE. If the because this would be a 20% damage bump for all monsters in an area from all sources of undead and what's it called damage. I might end up upping that to like 30 or 40%. 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8. Depending on how what's it called goes. Testing goes. And then let's open this boy back up. Set key. Description. File save. Oh, wait for that to finish. Did this finish running successfully? It finished running successfully. Run server. File save. Oh, it's already open. No, I don't want to save first. My bad. Did I close it? File save. There we go. Close it actually this time. And then run this one. There we go. Let's see. At all skills. Okay. Why is it maxed out at 1? 1 second. DB import skill. Skill tree. Infective. Okay, I have it tagged as max level 1. That's why. File save. Close. Close. Reload skill DB at all skills. Oh wait. Shit. The damage actually doesn't increase per skill level. That's right. The description is wrong. That said, that would be actually really strong if it did 100% more damage in the area effect. I could always do 1 times skill level, or skill level times stacks. That'd bring it up to 50% bonus damage, which might be too strong actually. Yeah, this doesn't change. Yeah, the damage part doesn't change per skill level. Just the area effect and the vit loss. Okay. Oh, those are some nice rates. Look, 8.5 times. Nope, stop it. Okay, got 1 bone spear and then apparently I need to actually reset to do this, but Did not cast, did not have a fail notification. Oh wait, it didn't delete, that's right. I can't tell if it deleted or not. I went up by... Okay. Okay, so 877. It really annoys me that you can't. There we go. Okay. I need to add an. Wait, do I have an animation when it applies? Yeah. Okay, let me add an animation here as well. Let's see, EF underscore fire pillar. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, 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 da. I think it's like 600. I think it's like 500, 600, something like that. That's the arrow shower, basically. That's the AoE one. So its damage is going to be fairly low. Also, no modifiers. Yeah. I'm out of coffee. I might do a quick coffee break. Once I finish checking this skill. Okay. At spawn at 1905 at all skills. Bone spear. About 1900 damage? Okay. Re. Okay. About 1900 damage, and then we need to cast Infective. Yep, that's working. So that part is working. That's very, very painful to look at, but it's working. Or my damage isn't going up, so it's not applying to the enemies real quick. Okay. Okay, so it's getting to here, and it's going to here, and then it needs to go to here. This part is probably the part messing it up. So that's range equals 2. And try increasing the range in here, not checking status. Because if I go to skill YML, RV infective, yeah, it should be +1. Okay. Close, save, close. Blind right there. I know, right? Now that's just a placeholder for me to test to confirm this part was working. And then if target is enemy, I'll do the dispel effect. We'll use fire hit real quick. It's a little bit less intrusive. And then SC start 2, infected, value 1, value 2, value 1 times time 2. Okay. Oh wait. One hit, okay. So I'll do a check here and check here to double check, build solution. And there's a cool flaming sword in the game. Now I've only showed up as a cool flaming sword, but that's a separate thing. Okay, while this thing loads, I will BRB. I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'm gonna go get some coffee. So, creator dashboard. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. See, run client. Ooh. Switch that back to my other vert view so it's easier to read. Yeah, I went a little heavy on the Irish cream, but I was trying to be quick. I ended up pouring too much, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's working. I mean, it looks wicked, right? This is Einherjar. I'll drop a link in a second. Oh, or Mel can answer. At die at ray. Oh wait, it ended. Okay, there we go. Okay. Subzerk. I looked at your images earlier. Yeah, they look good. This song reminds me of Halo. Oh, it's from Baldur's Gate, that's why. I'm like, this doesn't sound like RO. Yeah, because it's not. Okay. Halo was so good. Like, it genuinely was so good. Like, the first 3 Halos and then Reach were really good. After that, I don't care for them after that. Yeah. Yeah, Halo theme is so good though. Like the Halo theme is so good. I a fancy trick. I don't know if you guys have how into like the tech behind games you guys are. There's something they do in the Halo loading screen. Um, so as the progress bar goes further and further, more and more voices pop into the chorus of the song. So it gets louder and more epic the closer you get to finishing loading. Um, I believe they started that in Halo 1, or I think it might have started in 2. I don't think it was in Halo 1, but I do know it exists. And it's really cool. It's one of those little tiny things. SSD goes zoom zoom. Yeah. Back when loading screens were a thing. I can't wait for the new PS5's architecture and how it loads to actually like hit PCs and stuff like that. Because like Unreal is already learning showing how to do it and stuff like that. But okay, let's not go on that topic because I'll start ranting about games, about design. Okay. Let's go ahead and bump this up to max real quick. So I used to do about 1900 damage and then about 10% more damage. Okay, about 20% more damage. Yeah, that needs a bump, I think. How much damage should I do per stack? Should it be skill level? That'd be a 50% bonus damage from running effective, because you lose all your bone stacks. Skill level? Okay. Yeah, I'll do skill level. Because then there's got more level incentives as well. Because currently you can level up twice and do 7x7 AoE. Well, technically you'd actually want level 3 probably to be basically affect your range. Okay, that sounds fine. Let's go ahead and update it. Close. And then I'll update the description first while I'm here. Oh. And then me misspelling damage for the millionth time. Yeah, that's basically a 50% damage increase right there. Save, close. Per stack, or up to a 50% damage. RV infect. There we go. And then I need to delete the skill charm, so TSD, no TSD, spirit charm, spirit time type. Okay. Yeah, because you're giving up a ton of, you're giving up all your hit chance and your other bonuses from it as well. So, and then you can rebuild it back up in those 30 seconds as well, and it lasts for 30 seconds longer. And boom. Okay. Build solution. Yeah, exactly. So you're giving up your damage, but then you're gonna creep it back up. It also is a party buff, so if you have two necromancers in the party for some reason, yeah, if you have two necromancers in the party, or you're running an assassin in the party as well with poison damage or something like that, it could be useful. Let me go ahead and open up. Oh wait, let me disable the fucking animations I added. Shit. Yeah, we want to let's get rid of those things because those are why they're cool looking. All right. I'll add animations later, but for now. And then we need to next was asphyxiate. Detonates infective aura, dealing 10% magic damage per stack. Oh yeah, I need to test something as well. Let me double check. Bum 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 bum. I might change this up a little bit because 10% damage per stack, that would be that would be Yeah, 10 stacks. 100% magic poison damage. Yeah, that's not worth it. Bum, bum, bum. I might do this. Like a map wide thing. I might change how this I might change how this is coded in my head, because right now the way it's coded, this would be bad. I think I'm gonna change it though to make it good. To make it similar to Spirit Rupture or Soul Harvest, but poison property, where when you activate Asphyxiate, you detonate it. You do huge AoE damage, but it only hits people who are affected by it. Um, I know that made no sense, but okay. I'm still. I forget what my original design for Asphyxiate was now. I went through so many. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need to do Open Grave real quick. 1905. Putrefaction. Skill 807. 2500 damage, and then if I go oh, I don't skill bonus. Yeah, you go to MobDB and you copy it. I'm very confused what you're trying to do. What do you mean, how to duplicate a Scorpion? You literally go to DB, import, MobDB. Oh, you're using YML or using a DB still. I haven't updated YML, but basically you just copy the code, paste the code, and you say you want it to be ID. We'll use actually, what's a free ID? We'll say you want 25001 for some reason. There you go, 25001, and then don't save. And then you go to mob avail, and you just add it like this. So this is the mob you add. So this would be the new Scorpion, and this would be Scorpion, and then you'll be done. And you've added a new Scorpion monster. Let me actually look up a mob ID real quick. That's free. Yeah, so if I add 2582, I'll use, okay. Uh, 25082, and this would be example Scorpion. Save. And then if I go to mob avail, the mob DB will be different for you. I'm about to show you how to do that. And then you do this. God, Jesus Christ, I keep mistyping. Actually, let me make sure this is correct. You need to make sure the spacing is correct, by the way, so that's why I'm doing that. File, save. And then reload mobdb and summon 25082. There you go. Scorpion. That's all you do. If you're using, again, if you're using YML for the MobDB, which you should be, unless there's some reason you're not yet. I'm not yet because I haven't updated, but I plan to. Then you worry about it. But otherwise, it's basically the same thing. At reload MobDB. And then 1905, okay. At use skill 807.5 on myself. And then putrefaction 2600 damage, okay. And then use this on myself, use infective, and then use putrefaction. Okay. Yeah, so it increases their damage as well. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Yes. Reminds me. So I should do this real quick. If data infective damage plus equal damage times let's see SC data SC infect, it should be infected, not infective, my bad. Infected eval 2. There we go. Build. Okay, there we go. So it also increased the damage of poison and necrosis, by the way. So that should be a little bit more, just a touch more power on it as well. Build solution. Okay. Alright, I need to do asphyxiate. So asphyxiate, I think I'm going to use NM Spirit. Or no. Yeah. I'll use Soul Harvest as my reference point. Good dude. It's not going to apply anything, so it doesn't need that part. RV, asphyxiate, break. Case asphyxiate. Okay. Final references. I actually don't like the way this one's coded. It's a really old. This is a really old skill. You can really tell by the way I did it. Asphyxiate. A break. Equal. TSC data infected if TSC and a TSC data plus equals times 50. Oh wait, times 10. Yeah, because it's 50 stacks. About 1 or about 2. So right now that's 50 stacks because it's scalable stacks per. So that'd be 500%, so 600% damage. That's a little low. No. It's not SC end. It's that's the client side one or the. Status change in. There you go. Do. So we'll do 100% base damage. Then how many skill levels was that? That was a 1 skill point. Okay, yeah. For each in range. Yeah, I think I'm going to completely recode this one, actually. Using Soul Harvest as a reference is terrible. Because it's such an old bit of code that it's just bad to use. Let me go ahead and reference. What's another piece of code I can reference? I need an AoE. Well, I know I need an AoE self-target skill that does AoE damage. That's conditional though. Actually. Actually, I can still do it using this bit of code. And TSC data SC infected. Hello, build solution, whatever. I'll build it and then see if that runs into errors because it's not telling me. Succeeded. This drives me insane. When the IntelliSense doesn't fucking do anything. Mm-hmm. That's the automatic detection and stuff like that for everything's wrong. That's the Visual Studio's word for it. Bum, bum. So like me hovering over this. See how I hit peak at definition, this right here. IntelliSense, operating in progress. Yeah, when it works. Okay, it's 161 or 1061. Skill YML. NM Soul Harvest. Bum, bum, bum. Infective. Yeah, it's right after infective and before taking touch. So yeah, 59. 59. ASP HYXIATE. Asphyxiate. 1 self damage split. False. Element. Poison. Plagiarism. Nope. Cannot plagiarize. It's a trend skill. Splash area. -1. They'll hit your whole screen, so. As long as they're infected. So in theory, you could run through, collect a bunch of monsters, and tap it to infect them all. But you only have 30 seconds, so. Duration 1, duration 2, doesn't matter. Cast time. I'll give it a 1-second cast time and a. How long should the cooldown be? No HP cost. SP cost. We'll do a chunky SP cost, a 50 SP cost. No it. It's basically Twitch's expunge, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like between 5 and 15 seconds. So, okay. No, there you go. But yeah, 10 seconds. Cast time 1 second, reduced by cooldown, so it doesn't matter. Can be canceled. And it's non-split damage, so that right there alone makes it. Build. Oh yeah, I do need to. What's the name of the fucking skill? RV A. Oh wait, ASP. Final references. I don't know why I'm looking up when it's right there. Infective. It'll also end your infective timer. So that's only a 30-second timer anyways. It won't matter, but that way you can't just cast it. Instantly cast infective, instantly cast this, and then cast it on cooldown twice without recasting infective. I actually do need to the damage part. Okay. Okay, let me calculate that real quick. So that'd be 50. That'd be 1,000% damage or 1,100% damage, right there. At max dex. Yeah, we'll test that out real quick. Because this is after the 50% bonus, because it deletes the bonus, so you don't get the actual 50% bonus on it. So I need to calculate it into it. Bum bum bum. Let me go ahead and pick a definition. SC. SC asphyxiate. Find all references real quick. I need to specifically look. Oh, no, no, no. Go to definition. I need to look for corpse explosion and find all references. If TSC asphyxiate wait. No, no, no. I don't want to. It's not times by two. Half. It's necromancy rework. What was it? It needs to keep the infective bonus. That's right. What do you mean? It's literally all your zombies just self-destruct. Essentially, it just tells all your zombies to cast self-destruct, which does poison AoE damage. The damage does overlap. No, no, that's physically impossible since corpses, you don't, there's no bodies in RO. That require me to recode the entirety of RO to have corpses. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's not, it's too much work for not enough payoff. And it has so many other downstream compilations that it's not worth doing. If we were doing it from the ground up, I would do it, but I'm not doing it from the ground up. Because I personally like corpses in games. Damage up putrefaction. Burst stack effective, okay. Into bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, data. There we go. Like that looks wrong. Let's see if that was wrong. Data. There we go. And then I need to go to definition again. Find all references. uh, start to SRC BL 100. Bum. SRC val. Type. Oh yeah, I need type. SC ASF ASP H asphyxiate. Tick. Bum 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 bum. Skill get cooldown skill ID skill level. There we go. So it will increase the damage of what's it called, for the duration of its cooldown. That way you guys have a timer on top. One second, someone's messaging me on Discord. Sinbad in Discord? Yes, Sinbad is in Discord. No, sorry, I was reading Discord. Okay. BL is undefined. Wait, is it not in BL? Is it target in here? Target. Yeah, it's target in here. Okay. My bad. Bum bum bum. Argument incompatible parameter type int. What? Build solution. Let's try that again. That shouldn't be an error. Wait, do I have it backwards? Is it? I might have these backwards. 1 second. Oh, yeah. My bad. It's type in then it. Right? Yeah, there you go. Oopsie. What's it easy? Bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, then let's go ahead and upgrade the description while we're here. Asphyxiate. Skill level 1. 100 plus infective aura. Damage, increases damage of precipitation. From purification. Based on infected bonus damage. Save, close, open. Let me run server real quick while key, load, set key, description, file, save. Okay, close that, run this, yes. Okay, at all skills. At spawn 1905. Okay. And spawn 1905, and then we'll cast Infective, and then Asphyxiate. That's kind of strong. Obviously, it is poison damage, so oh yeah, I meant to show. Let me turn on Necrosis real quick. Necrosis, Soul Strike. Yes. Yeah, no, not spawn at. Use skill 8075 self. Oh wait, that's right, he doesn't show unless he's getting hurt. Yeah, because Necrosis heals, right? Yeah, if I remember correctly, I had healed a Necrosis. Was that right? Let me check. Yeah, okay. It's got Necrosis on it. I didn't have Necrosis on Bone. That's why. Necrosis is applied. Let me check. Yeah, 2400. 2200. Looks like Necrosis isn't applying to Bone Spear. I need to fix that. 1 second. Remember, Necrosis does percent max HP damage per hit. So if I turn that off, Soul Strike should do significantly less damage. Yeah. That's Soul Strike. The Soul Strike's base damage. Yeah. The problem is Necrosis isn't applying to the bonus skills. Okay. Yeah. I need to fix that. Okay. This is only magic damage right here, right? Yeah, this is only magic damage. I need to find the equivalent for this on... Also, Dark Binding is double dipping. Soul Strike is double dipping. Yeah, I need to find those real quick. 1 second. Find all references. Oh wait, the damage part isn't on here. Dude, that's just the apply, not the damage. Did I remember? I think I was supposed to remember the damage, wasn't I? I forget. Yeah, Soul Strike is doing way more than it should, though. Remove the bonus damage. Remove the bonus damage from that. Remove the bonus damage from that. I mean, I want the bonus damage. I just don't want it per skill. See, let me backtrack real quick. I need to get a copy of this. Yeah. There we go. And this right here actually needs to apply to physical skills that are actually magic skills. So let me go ahead. Because I'm pretty sure I don't apply it. Evil Land. The Evil Land can have its own check because it's not magic damage, technically. Let's scroll up. What function is this again? Okay, and here's the physical equivalent of it. Okay. Weapon damage. Let's see. Break. And this would be case, case, DL bone spear. Find all references real quick. Oh, I don't have to. There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you did? Okay, awesome. I'll take a look in a moment. Bone shatter. Case RV bone shower. Break. I know I don't need a break there because it falls through, but S status is undefined. How is S status undefined? But status is defined. Okay, apparently S status is not defined. Let me undefine that. S status, SRC. Okay, there we go. Apparently it was never used in this bit of code. Okay. There we go. Now Bone Magic will be affected by it, and Nick fucking... the other one won't be affected as much. Build solution. Let me take a look at your elemental tree stuff that you posted. Ah, it's a very long read. Okay. I'm gonna go and copy all of this. But I said you have a document, so. I'm gonna close my windows real quick. I'm getting glare on my second screen. My eyes are slightly fatigued. Trying to read it on the other screen is painful. I'll go ahead and yeah, let's pull it over. Did it close that? Hi there. Okay. The elemental property table needs to be some tweaking. Yes, earth poison are terrible armors for players. Mob poison great because they don't have major weaknesses. Poison and dead ghosts are generally bad against good. Frequency of encounters, blah, 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 blah. The R element definitely needs some equalization. Earth armor not being the best resistance against anything. Yep. Yep. Poison has no place outside of level 1. Basic endow. A shadow is good versus holy. Neutral is versus those. Bad versus poison. Undead versus shadow. Personally, I think Ghost should be its own tree. Like it should be basically the opposite of neutral, but that's my personal thought on that. So it shouldn't be a holy, shadow, and all those should ignore ghost. So ghost and neutral should be just different locations on the tree. Everything almost too swingy. Classes bounce around the benefits. Blah blah. Magical range. Blah. Yeah. They're balanced around melee. Bounce around. Having 2 times damage with from endow, not necessarily cross. Sorry, I'm reading in silence and rather than this one is really. This is a really good song though. This is what's that one? Which one's this one's from? I recognize it, but I don't remember what. I'm trying to remember what map this is from. No, this is something Prelude. Or I didn't see the name of it. Because for some reason I have it on the wrong table. Yeah, there you go. Wind. My personal opinion is these right here should be their own tree. But ghost. Also on a note, this resistance is calculated to be 4 resistances. So this is multiplies with like percent resistances from gear. Okay, so this is the armor element, and this is the armor level, and this is the attacking element, right? Yeah. So poison does bonus damage to ghost or to wind. Yeah. Ghost doesn't do half the shit anyways. Ghost literally doesn't do anything against normal attacks. Unless the monster is neutral, and that's only because I've added a modifier to it here. Like, genuinely, Ghost does nothing against monsters. Ghost. Yeah. And this will hurt old players far more than new players. Because old players will actually have the gear, while new players won't necessarily have it. So it does, however, slightly widen the curve between old and new players, just a touch, because of like Einset and crafted gear and just baseline resistances from runes. Oh yeah, by the way, off topic, I might actually do a bonus stream this week because I really want to work on an instance. I've been brainstorming a series of instances for the last couple of days. So we'll see how that goes. By a couple of days, I mean like 2 weeks. Yeah. But an elemental shift is good for the health of the game. I want to point something out. I think I pointed this out last stream, but I'll point it out anyways right now. I'll read my server because it's got nice clean Mist database, elemental properties. I want to point something out. Earth, 50, 150, right? Water is 25, 150, 50. Fire. Why is Earth so much weaker than the other ones? Like, Earth is so dumb. Like, Earth takes 100% damage from Earth. Yeah. Like, Earth is so bad. My general idea for the elemental tree is these four should be a tree. They should be their own separate tree. Neutral and Ghost should be their own tree. Holy Shadow and Undead should be their own. And then Poison should be its own thing. That's my personal thought. Have Poison be weak against Undead, or not do much against Undead, because, well, Undead should be immune to Poison. Go figure. But it should be really good against Holy Shadow, Neutral, and Ghost. Maybe not Neutral and Ghost, but Holy and Shadow, at least. So actually, I guess it would be a four-way. So Poison, Holy Shadow, Ghost would be one. Or Poison, Holy Shadow, Undead would be one tree. Water, Earth, Fire, Wind would be one tree. And then Neutral and Ghost would be their own tree. That's my overall thoughts on how it should be, but we will have to talk quite a bit about it. That's one of those things that'll probably take like 3-4 months to actually solidify a plan. After arguing and arguing and arguing. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was testing the changes to necrosis. What Teddy? Expecting a sensible design from Gravity. I would definitely prefer if other people provided input. I cannot stand, while I do love your input and all, and you give the most consistent input as far as knowing kind of what I want and knowing where I want things to end up, just because you've talked the most with me. Other people do need input because, like Duck leaving because he felt gypped after getting those gears. Like, that sort of stuff matters. And I appreciate it, but yeah, and one or two perspectives is not good design. I mean, it can be. Yeah, exactly. Just like it's not good to have the opinion of good players only. Yeah. So like, if Goose has an issue with something, because he's not a good player. He's decent, but he's not really good. He doesn't know a lot of the formulas and stuff like that behind the math. Bad players can give input on how things should feel. You can ask Echo, but probably not. Depends on what it is. Yeah, just ask. It's better to ask, and if worst I can do is say no. That's spawn 1905. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing So bonus spear does 1,000 damage. Soul Strike does 1,000 damage at level tier 1. Obviously, this one does double damage later on. It's so weird because this is 666%, right? This is 500%. Like those damages are so close. Perfect spelling, yes, exactly. Let's go ahead and turn on Necrosis then. There we go, much better. Yeah, so now it basically increased the damage by 50%, and then Soul Strike. Yeah. Okay, much better. Yeah, don't expect to learn how to spell from me. Yeah. One. How the hell is that doing 9,000 damage? 1 second. That's fun. 1905. You have a sprite error? That's because you did something wrong. I'm sorry. Let me look at this number. What number was that it popped up? I was looking at the chat. 300? Okay, how's it going from 300 to 9999? I definitely need to fix that. Oh, 1 second. Dude. Oh, that's why I didn't divide by 100. Whoops. There we go. Build solution. It was doing 50 times damage rather than. Yeah, that was literally just a dot. That was like look up hiding. That's how I did it. Hiding or Rewatch is a really good examples of how to do it. Let me check the support area of Arthena real quick. If you're getting, yes, but the sprite error is, the sprite error would be in Mob Avail. It is Scorpion. You didn't post your files, so I can't tell you. But yeah, it's got to be Mob Avail. If you can also do it via the actual client itself. So just post it in Arthena. I will help in here, but I will not dedicate my stream for support. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Post your Mob Avail part in the Arthena chat. Exit. Don't. I can't see what your code is. I can't tell you what's wrong. That's as simple as it is. That's because you have the same mob name. Also, you have it with the hashtag in front of it. Yeah. There you go. I responded on Discord. Hey, you did 3 little things wrong. I need a new PC, honestly. This one is getting so old now. I can feel it starting to get iffy. Okay, let's see. I need. Okay, that's fixed. Go ahead and run server one more time, and then I have. How long are we into the stream now? 2.5 hours? Yeah, I still have some more. It's 6. My graphics card is 2014, so the computer itself is technically 6 years old, but the graphics card is from 2014. I have a 970. Unfortunately, right now, building a PC is impossible because the whole silicon crisis. It's not GPU, it's silicon. It's everything, not just GPUs. GPUs are just hit the worst because of mining. So that's why. But it's not just GPUs. It's the rest of the industry as well. I mean, smart cars, for example, are basically really hard to get because of that. Although, because they look, because there's only 3 plants, right? There's Samsung, there's TMC, and there's Intel. There's only 3 chip producers out there. Like those 3 companies produce all the silicon for everything we make ever. Yeah. Honestly, if at this point, if you are looking for a PC, buy it pre-built. The thing is, good luck buying it pre-built because if you check out like iBuyPower, CyberPower, Zydex, any of the pre-built companies, they're basically sold out of anything below like $2,000. There's like a wait list for a lot of them, too. It's like, oh, we'll be stocked up in May. It's like, oof, yeah, exactly, oof. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn on Acrosis. Come on, Dot. I should have I need an indicator on when it applies. There you go. So 300% damage, or 300-ish damage, and then if I do effective, $450 damage, perfect. Yeah, exactly what Noel said. You either need to go into the GPU and configure stuff, or you need to go into or you need to go into regedit and the registry files. Most of it should be editable in here. So if you go to setup, like that's my setup. I use 3D Directal. I don't use my GPU for RO. I use my built-in. Because using your GPU actually causes issues. So yeah, just use 3D Directal, and that is usually what you should run. Okay, that works perfectly. I did do the description, right? Yep, okay. So Lich King, and then the promote skills. I think I'll do Lich King this stream, and then I may or may not do promote skills. Yeah. Say Lich King. This one's going to be a huge pain in the ass to do. I mean, it's not a huge pain in the ass, but it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Okay. So Lich King. Does a lot. Okay. Fucking Teddy. Oh, you're so dumb. I love it. Zombies are cheap labor, yes. Okay. Okay, so Lich King will need to be... What's the skill I'm looking for? Let's see, go to definition. Mass grave, promote. Giant. Unnerving grave. Liebath. We'll use Liebath as my reference point for now. Okay. Let's see. RV underscore Lich King. Pick a definition. Lich King. Pick a definition. EFST Lich King equals 10287. Let's see, I'm gonna increase HP, defense, magic, attack. Okay. So SCB, HP, SCB max HP, SCB max SP. Oh wait, no, that's not a comment. That's a or and. SCB defense, SCB M defense. Let's see. Attack, magic attack. SCB, MAT, magic attack, SCB, ATK, or base attack. I also need, there's another one. Right, it's just base attack, yeah. Oh, I'm retarded. SCB, none. There we go. Also, this is still wrong. What the? God damn it. SCB, none. Wait, no, infective is... I don't know, it's not bit. Yes, thank you, Null. Also, welcome, Gank. How are you today? Okay, and this would be RV underscore Lich King. Okay. So skeletons, bone magic, summon spears, zombies. Okay, those are the 4 numbers so I need. Actually, no, the mob ID won't matter. It's going to kill all summons, so that doesn't matter. If it's the master, kill it. Plus equals C. C equals 0. Pick a definition. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. Actually, I know what I can do. I can do... This is the one I wanted, yeah. That's the one I wanted. Okay, back. Forward, back. Forward, there we go. Okay. And I can add more monsters here this way. 4 I equals 0. I is less than... fuck. Fuck, how do you... Oh, my brain, I just died. What's the fucking bit of code I'm looking for? That loops? Through the size of this, I need to... Oh my god. Item ID underscore flame. Files, they actually manually type it in, okay. Oh, I don't remember the fucking bit of code for it. That was annoying me. Whatever. I++. Int skill ref for equal DL raise skeleton. That's the right skill ready, right name, right? Corpse explosion. Raise skeleton, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Not sure what that was, but thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Heard the notification way before I saw the little pop-up. Yeah. Do I actually want to count them separately? That's the question. Okay, so Necromancer Doc. So skeletons, bone magic, spirit spheres, zombies. There's there's 4 values I care about. Should Lich care about number of zombies or no? Or should I ignore number of zombies and only use number of skeletons? Because I need to store those values. Value 4. So I need to store skill level. I need to store count. Spirit. Sphere. And then SD. Spirit Charm. Fair. Well, you actually, they can't spiral this pool control anymore. Fair, yeah. So I'll ignore zombies. I'll leave this on in case because I'll be adding more skills later on. I'll need to add the 4 new summons. Or 5 new summons, yeah. So Spirit Ball. Spirit Ball. Add Spirit Charm. Okay. Okay, so I'll need to... Wait, there's only one skill level, so I don't need a skill level stored, right? So I need to store... I need to store the number of skeletons, bone magic stacks, spiritual stacks. Okay, so those are the 3 things I need to store. Okay, sounds good. I'll leave the skill level on just because I can, but... Actually, you know what? 0. The count will be the initial one. And then we'll need... What's the skill I just cast? Asphyxiate. Asphyxiate. Pop up notepad real quick. No, infective is what I wanted, sorry. There we go. And then let me go ahead and go back to RV Lich. Current project. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop a whole bunch of skills. I could. You're also turning Undead Race as well, so you're already going to get a huge bonus from turning Undead Race. That was weird. That's fair. Okay, let's see. Let's see, necrosis toggle. P definition. Find all references real quick. So let's see, I need to get rid of we'll get rid of Hell's Favor, Hell's Embrace. Yeah, Hell's Favors, Hell's Embrace needs to be removed. The Live Bath needs to be removed. This thing already is. Hell's Favor. Hell's Embrace. Hell's Favor. Yep, okay. Yeah, because you're gonna lose all of those bonus effects. And then they need to be all uncastable while you have this in. Say PC, Dell, Spirit, Ball, SD. I believe that's the right code. Was it Spirit Ball or was it something different? Yeah, SD and then count. What's the oh, Millennium Shield, okay. There we go. That's a lot of SC ins, holy crap. I could actually probably make it a loop for this one as well. For I equals 0, I is less than 10, I plus plus int status. And I can easily add more without adding tons more line of code. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 9, sorry. Status list, sorry. Status is already taken, so I dub. There we go. Bum bum bum. Okay. So it's count. Int is incompatible with SC type. Oh wait, that's right. Oh my god, what's the name of the fucking skill? Esper. Okay, peace out. Have a good one now. Thanks for tuning in, thanks for your input, all that stuff. Have fun. Not Libra. Oh. I see Gundor. There we go. Kind of clunky, but whatever. 9. Build solution. I got a ton of error messages though. Oh, I have an extra close bracket somewhere, don't I? Oh yeah, I did right there. Build solution. Make sure that builds. Oh no, not skill description. Skill DB. Lich King. What? Oh my god. Bone mail. Sorry, they're bone mail. $63. Right, yeah, 63. Okay. Lich King. Max level 1. Self. Target range. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Ignores land protector, ignores hidden. Cooldown. I need cooldown and duration. The cooldown and duration probably need to match. I'm probably actually not going to put a cooldown on it, actually. Because I'm going to do a, what's it called instead? However, I am going to put a duration on it. How long should it last? Probably like 5 minutes, right? There you go, 5 minutes. $100 SP. File save. Let's see, SC Berserk. I need to look something up real quick. I believe it's going to be Case SC Berserk. There we go. Fully heal you to your current HP. Actually, I should probably put that later. Case, SC, Lich King. Break. That's to make sure only cast it once rather than on every map. So SC4 will be set once it's done. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, that annoys me so much. Stop that. There we go. And then let's go ahead and find this one again. Timer. Okay, so let's see, Lich King. It forces the recalculate that way. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Don't need this open yet. Build solution. Let's test the current state of it, which will just be removing everything and then healing, fully healing you. Oh, shit. There we go. I think I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's add spawn 1905. Go ahead and get a bunch of thingies. So I have spirit spears and I have balls, or bone stacks. Yeah, use skill 807 5. Oh, use skill 807 5 myself. Okay, I have a bunch of those, and then let me go ahead and raise skeleton now. Okay, got a bunch of skeletons raised, and then add all skills. Lich King. There we go. Okay. Add 9,000. Okay, fully heals you as well. Perfect. Okay, everything's working so far. Now for the actual math part, or the actual bonus part. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Actually, you know what? In fact, these can run. What's the other ones that don't wanna? Case. A DL zombie. No, not DL zombie because it's Ray Skellington. Case DL underscore. Oh, looks like I lost a bunch of people. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. One 8998. One 8998. Okay, there we go. Other skills should probably fail. Let me look at the skill list one time real quick. Let's see. RV bone shower. No, not bone shower. Bone. DL bone spear. Or no. Find our references real quick. Try that again and find our references real quick. Fuck, it's getting warm in here. Might open up my window real quick. Oh my lord. Oh. Try that again. Find all references, for fuck's sake. Thank you. There we go. What bone magic max is 10, right? Yeah, 10. Bum 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 bum. That shouldn't be and, that should be or. Oh wait, no, that should be and, yeah. Yeah, because and not. There we go. And then we need... Okay, so it disables all the bone spear parts. And if I go to... Okay, so what skills does it need to stop? It needs to stop dark sounding, which it already does. It needs to stop... necrosis. I think that one already has a check, though. Oh, that's DL, not MM. DL necrosis. Apparently doesn't actually have a check already. It stops raised dead. DL raise skeleton. In case DL Hell's Embrace. In case DL Hell's Favor. A Death Release. Death Release. Case Control Dead. Let's see, disable Control Dead. Case DL Zombie. Reanimate's allowed, Evil Lens allowed, Unnerving Graveyard is not. Unnerving Graveyard is not allowed. Putrefaction is not allowed. Putrefaction. Bone Magic doesn't matter. Bone Shatter is allowed. Wall of Thorns is not allowed. I'll leave Wall of Thorns off for now. Actually, I'll leave it on whatever. Wall of Thorns. Case. So we have Wall of Thorns. P. Not what I meant to click on. P _ giant. Case RV underscore P archer case RV underscore P underscore mage and case RV underscore P underscore bomb. Okay. Detonate bones. Case no, not RV. NM detonate bones. You lose a lot of skill. Holy crap. Reject magic, Massgrave. Let's see. Massgrave needs to be disabled. Massgrave and Infective. Massgrave. Bum, 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 bum. Asphyxiate. There we go. Okay. One 18986. One 18986. 18986. Ravenous Horde also needs to be disabled. Technically, it shouldn't be available because of Spirit Balls, but I'll disable it anyways. Okay. Build solution. Okay. Good. Bug report. I'll take a look at the Alderoth. Let me take a look at that real quick. No, it's all sizes. Size all. It might be only Small is referencing it. I can take a look. Let's skip this real quick. That song's annoying. Magic size all. Subsize. It should be on its own category. Should be all sizes, not subsize all. So size small. I'll take a look at that later, I guess. Okay. Okay, I need to test to make sure none of these skills work while Lich King. Actually, need one more thing first before I do that. Let's see. Hell's Embrace. Oh, that's DL now, not NM. DL. SCB underscore race. There we go. I almost forgot the most important one, race. That's so many fucking effects, holy crap. Do-do-do-do. Lich King. Lich King. Four. Okay, Lich King will be property element level 4. Yeah. Let's see, SC Lich King, RC Undead. Okay, and then I actually need to do one more thing. RZ Lich. I actually don't want to disable Necrosis. I actually want Necrosis enabled, but I want to disable the summoning part of it. So I actually want to get rid of Necrosis toggle right there. And that's an 8 now. Let me see, find all references real quick. I'm going to go over to these skills one more time. Those are fine. Bone Spear is fine. Death Release. Shouldn't be castable even, but... Masquerade. Ravenous Horde. Call Spirit. Fails. All those fail. Okay. Find all references real quick. We want this one right here. Okay. So Lich King fails on itself. Zombie fails. Hell's Embrace and Hell's Favor both fail. They're both right there. Yep. Death Release doesn't actually do anything on its own. Control Dead doesn't do anything on its own. Necrosis needs to be removed from the list. Necrosis needs to be removed from the list. Unnerving Graveyard. Okay, it's right there. Putrefaction. Can't be applied. These can't be applied. Detonate Bomb doesn't do anything. Ravenous Horde. Ravenous Horde's right there. Mass Grave is right there. Death Release doesn't do anything on its own. Call Spirit is right there. Detonate Bomb doesn't do anything on its own. Okay. Yep, that's everything. Then we need... What do we need? So let's see what's still needed. I need to check Necrosis. So DL Zombie. Let's see, find all references. Oh wait. Let's see, we'll find all references. I'll take a minute. Oh, my nose. Come back. Okay. Holy shit. Be right back. I'm open my door. It's kind of warm. Open my door, my window. Get some cross breeze. And I'm back. Da. Oh wait, SC is calculated inside this bit of code, so if no SC or C data SC Lich King else okay, so if you have SC or you have SC and Lich King, I know Lich King. Bum, bum, bum. Livebath fails already, so I can't, that's not automatic. PC add timer. Wait a second. Delete timer. AI. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, this doesn't even have SC built into it, does it? Okay. 1 second. Okay. Okay, I need to do it right here as well. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more complicated. So I need to get the status condition of the BL, which is PBL. Okay. Okay. Okay, if PSC, and then we need to okay, let's see. Let's see. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. PSC. PSC. Oop. Data. SC Lich King. Okay, there we go. Super fucking complicated code. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ravenous Horde is not castable. Let's see. Ravenous Horde, Open Grave. Okay, I believe that covers everything. Build solution. That covers everything for the prevention of skill, I should say. I still haven't done the stats. Okay, now I need to figure out how much of each stat I'm going to add based off of the okay. Turn down this song just a little bit in my ears. I don't know if it's too loud for you guys, let me know. So I keep track of Harvey, Lich King, entire solution. Actually, that was the right one. Oh, that's a weird spot for the break. That break should actually be here. There we go. Okay, so value 1 is skeleton count, spirit balls, and spirit charms. So, scale, ball, charm. And then HP, defense, M defense, ATK, M ATK. I also need to add a bone resistance for Lich King, so SC final references quick. They probably decided on 3 monsters and 3 things because it's interesting, and without making them overpowered. So by restricting where they can go or what they can attach to, it lowers their power significantly and lets them put more power into those skills. If it were just generally every skill, their power would be up here rather than here. So instead of being in line with most other classes, actually technically above most classes, they'd be way, way higher. Let's see. Oh, fucking instance just. I think it's bad design. I think Star Gladiator is overall bad design. It's an interesting concept, but it's bad design. Or poorly executed as well. So I like the idea of Tyke 1 better than Star Gladiator. Star Gladiator's hate thing is it's really poorly designed because if you look at its skill tree, it's basically got 3 skills for 3 identical skills multiple times, rather than just being on 1 skill point. The idea of having a target that you hunt is interesting, but not being able to reset it is not satisfying. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of issues. There's a lot you can do with it as it is, but I think it requires a lot of work. But a short answer to answer your question is, yeah, I think it's good. I think it's a fun class, or can be a fun class. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and blind. Oh, blind in pre-renewal is not as bad. Or blind is actually not that bad because it's 25% flee and hit resistance or reduction. That's it. You hit 25%. You have 25% less hit. The thing is, you can hit enough hit, and you can. There's other ways of. You also guarantee hit during Union. So in Union, you don't miss. So blind actually does nothing in Union. The problem with Union is it's 10% of your max HP per hit or something like that, right? Is it 5 or 10% max HP per auto? Um, oh, the black screen around that's not that annoying in my opinion. Um, I mean, it's annoying, but it's not that bad. Particularly with client mods that remove it, which have existed since forever. People already replaced black screen thing with a pink, with the transparent pink, and then just it doesn't do it. Black screen does nothing. Because all it is a client file. Unnerving Grave is 1? Value 1 is greater than. Three is greater than 0. Times 2. Unnerving Grave is. Yeah, there's no way to detecting that. It's not allowed. Doesn't mean shit. Like, it's undetectable. You're literally just replacing a file. The only way they can prevent it, you can prevent it via GRF encryption, as long as you don't load the data folder first, and there's no other GRFs loaded afterwards that overwrite it. But other than that, it's fairly easy to do. Let's see. Unnerving resistance. I need to check out that one real quick. Forget how much it does. Let's see. So it's literally value 1 times value 2. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. So add SD, if skill. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Crazy ass name. Sorry, I don't speak whatever it is you're saying. That looks like it almost looks like a bot, by the way. It looks like you're just typing gibberish. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we need to check if skill level, and then we'll do times skill. And then we'll also need to do an if skill level on this one. Wait. Yeah, the first one's bone mail. And the second one is unnerving grave, which would be, is it an M? Unnerving grave? Yes, unnerving graveyard. Times skill. Looks Polish? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay, looks Polish. I don't speak Polish at all, I'm sorry. You're welcome here anyways if you understand me, but I won't be able to respond to you if you're speaking Polish. I could Google Translate it though. I really want, if I really needed to. Let's see. Okay. So you will maintain your resistances you had before you start Lich King. So that's actually going to be quite strong right there. Yeah. Okay, build solution. And then I need to figure out the stats. I also do SP. SP. They're not listed on here, but on SP. And reflect physical and magical damage attack. I still need to do that part as well. Holy crap. Read your question. Oh wait, sorry. Well, I don't take payments for anything, one. But two, there's no way of detecting it in the GRF. You cannot detect any changes done to a GRF. Like it's actually not possible. The only thing that could happen is if the GRF is encrypted, you won't be able to edit the files. That's it. So if you can open up the GRF using a GRF editor without it asking for a password, you can do it. You can also just put the file in your data folder and see what happens. If those don't work, then you can't do it because of encryption only. not because it's prevented. And no, I won't show you how to break encryption if it's encrypted. Well, it's not easy, so there's that too. If I remember correctly, it's a 256-bit encryption, which basically means you'll never crack it through brute force. No, it's really easy to remove it. You replace the blind status effect with a blank status effect. That's all it is. I would have to look up the file name because I don't know what it's called. But essentially, I believe it would be under Oct if I have it. Oh, wait, is Oct texture files? No. No, it's not. Close. Sieben. So if it's encrypted like that, so I'm decrypting right now. That's how it is. But it would probably be under effect, and it would probably be a file in here somewhere. Let's see, it might be called blind even. Black mine, black stick, black. But yeah, it'd be a file somewhere in this thing that is yeah, that's the side icon. Oh, there's hallucination. Yeah, you do locate the file and basically replace it with a different version of it. So you basically want that pink right there as the whole file rather than just the center being pink. But there's a lot of files. Type. Let's sort by type real quick. That should speed it up a little bit. And that's actually, wait, it might actually be hard coded too. There's a small chance it's hard coded into the client as well. In which case there's nothing you can do. Oh yeah. This is how much crap is in the folder. Giraffe. The giraffes are like huge actually. Like genuine, they're big. Not seeing it so far. I got into the gibberish file names now. They're Korean, but you'll recognize a lot of these effects. Yeah, this is how you do effects in RO. We're back up to non-gibberish. Throttle. So many files, holy crap. But yeah, you'd want to open it up and find the file for it. You can probably Google it. That's probably your best way of doing it, or locating it. I know it can be done though. I've used the blind animation for something else before. I used to use the blind animation for sleeping. I don't see it though, so I'm not sure where it is. And it's still not even done in decrypting. Let's see. So apparently it's called white02 and fullb.tng. Those are the file names. Let's see, white02. So apparently it's this file right here, which is actually nothing. And fullb.tng, and this file right here. And those are the two files that do blind, apparently. And you'll edit them. Yeah. And then once you replace those files, it works fine without blind. If you can't, but make sure you can open the GRF first. If you can't open the GRF, there's nothing you can do. Anyways, let me continue with this. So, plus scale plus ball plus charm. So you can get 20 defense, 20 magic defense. Charm percent. Plus fear percent. Plus charm. Plus ball percent. No, the GRF, it will be called something different depending on whatever it is. It'll be actually a .grf file. Or you can put it in the data folder as well. You'll need to put in data folder texture at the exact same location as it's in the GRF. So this, I'll figure out how much the HP they get first. So I'll plug in the same formula, but for now I'll do it. Yeah, so you can get super tanky, I think. Maybe 5%, so you get half of this skeleton's HP. I think those will be my baseline numbers. Let's see, RV, Lich King. Max SP, HP, defense, magic defense. Let's see. If SC data SC Lich King This should be a flat amount, so I need to actually. Let's see. Value 1, because that's number of skeletons. Times. Do I have S status in here? I do not have S status in here. Should probably grab S status real quick. Yeah, right there. Okay, I do have S status. Perfect. Or wait, no, that's only in fix. Okay, I'm still in the same folder. Plus S status. MAT max. I don't know what the actual number is, so that's going to do it for now. Because I still haven't figured out the HP values of the skeletons. Let's see. Bonus plus equal. Val 2. Val 3. 1% per ball slash charm. Bum, bum, bum. I believe it is, yeah. It should be this. I believe it's the same effect. You need to replace it with the correct one, yeah. With a modified version. Okay, and then for SP, I have S status as well over here. I do have S status as well, okay. value 1 plus value 2 plus value 3. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Let's go ahead and delete that real quick. I just need the percentage ones, and then back up here, I actually need the value 1 as well. There we go. I figured it was. Defense plus equal. Okay, there we go. There's some modifiers. If SC Lich King, or no, SC data SC Lich King defense plus equals SC data SC Lich King val 1, right? Val 1 plus value 3 plus val 3. Yes, I already know that's going to error me. Thank you. Val 3. And then defense and magic defense will be next. Fit defense and magic defense. There we go. Magic defense will be skeletons plus balls, which will be val 2. And then attack will be plus charm percent and magic defense plus balls percent. Maybe even times 2. Yeah, I'll do times 2. 80k. Plus equal. Weapon attack. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. Let's see. SC is SC Lich King. Value attack would be value 3 times 2. Weapon attack. And magic attack would be value 2. And then that's magic attack, and then I just scroll back up because I put base attack. Yeah, I did. Okay. Find all references. There we go. Okay, that's beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All the stats are nuts now. Save for now. Build solution. We'll see how much more we get now. I think I'm going to use the restroom one more time. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, let's see. I believe that should be ready to roll. Ready to rock and roll with that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then now Necromancer's Lich King ability should be done. I do need to do the client side still. Let's see. Yep, good job. Yeah, there's no way of detecting it though. If a server doesn't encrypt their files properly, that's on them. This is knowledge you can literally Google. So. Yeah, personally I encrypt everything, so there's no way of modifying my files. So I use a full custom GRF. No data, no R data. Gepard doesn't do what I need it to do. So no, I have my own stuff. Gepard is just it very minimal, but it blocks. The only thing beneficial for it for me I would use would be the MAC address. That's the only thing I find useful from it. So no, I don't use it. It just costs too much resources on the player side. So it's not worth it for me to use. Description. I still need to do the physical reflection and the magic reflection as well. That's an R right there. Let's see. HP, SP, plus 5% skeleton HP, total skeleton HP, plus 1% per spirit sphere and bone magic. I have not played on Aura Mobile, no. My brother does though, so. Plus 1% per skeleton spirit sphere and bone magic. Let's see, defense, M defense. M defense. Defense. Plus 1% per skeleton plus. And bone magic. Oh, wait. And bone magic. And spirit sphere. Plus 2% per magic. MATK. I actually need to add more to this one right here. And grant total scale 10 ATK. And we'll add 5% of the total skeleton attack as well. I do believe that. That's how whales work. It's disgusting. I will need to fix that. Cancel. I 100% believe that it happens. Physical. Reflect. Magic reflect. And plus percent. 5% plus 3% per skeleton plus 2% per bone magic. I should probably actually shift it towards bone magic, actually, I'm thinking. So this would be a so let's see, that's 10 and that's another 30 and 35% reflection. There's up to 45%. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Our music is so good. Like, our music is really so good. A lot of video game music is really good. Take a look at like Legend of Dragoon, Halo, Baldur's Gate, Zelda. Like, there's so many good games that have really good music. Okay, there we go. Oh, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks. bum, bum. Okay, I only do the reflect part. Okay. $19.05. Okay, I got 10 spears. You got 10 spears, okay. Use skill 807 5 1 2 3 4. And then I need Nanek raised dead. I believe that puts me at max. Yeah, that puts me at max. Okay. And then if I use add all skills, and if I use Lich King, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it goes with 20,000 HP. Holy, that might be a little too much. just a touch. Oh, it actually scales with your... Okay, so I actually need to store it as HP, not as number of skeletons. Okay. I think I'll use value 4 for the number of skeletons, yeah. I think I'll use value 4 as the number of skeletons. Or the skeleton total HP. Bum, bum, bum. I actually might need to do a second SC to get a mission. HP. Yeah, I'll store it as a separate value. And then I'll remove HP from this. Let's see, find all references real quick. Actually, no, I actually want the HP on this as well. Yeah. Because it's still a percentage based off the other two stacks. Max HP, okay. Okay, and then I need to find RV Lich King. Ooh, my back. There we go. And let's see, we need to count. Let's see which king. Let's see. Start. Would be times status dot min object type min. There we go. That should be a little bit more realistic now. Instead of gaining freaking 20,000 HP. Actually, let me go ahead and look up. Find our references real quick. We'll go ahead and no, that's a level. There we go. And then close this. Let's see. Bonus HP. New HP. Okay, here we go. Okay. If SCE, let me look up SCE real quick so I can find a reference point for it. TSCE. God damn it. Of course, I had to look in a spot where there is no. There it is, okay. go. If SCE equals SC data SC Lich King not licking, Lich King. Else SCE val1 plus equals let's see DSTMD if I can fucking get the thing to load properly, thank you, so I can reference files or reference information. BL max. No. I want T status, right? Yeah, T status. T status max HP. I believe that's correct. Donation. Welcome. How long have I been streaming? Actually, it's already been 5 hours. I should probably get done soon. I'll finish this skill. Yeah, max HP. Wait, I'll peek. We'll do HP, not max HP. Yeah, okay, max HP. Divided by 20. Okay. Build solution. Oh wait, close, build, cancel, build solution. There we go. Wait, HP, build solution again. And this should actually probably be times 5 over 100. Technically it's the same thing, but this way I can change it. It's faster to change it to a different percentage. Build solution. Why is that else erroring me? What? Oh, it's just a instance not fucking loading properly, I guess. Maybe. Build solution. Okay, there it goes. Now it registers as not being correct. Fucking IntelliSense. I swear to God, this shit is so bad sometimes. Okay, now let's go run server again. Let's see, find all references real quick. I'm gonna check on one thing real quick. I believe that would be here. Say bonus is value 1, okay. And then 1% per skeleton as well. Okay. She. Let me go ahead. Oh, map server's crashed. Oh, that's a good sign. Let's see. Debug or right click. Debug, start new instance. There we go. Debug always takes forever though, that's the only thing. Okay. I probably have an SD check in somewhere in it. Yeah. Almost guarantee that's what's going on. Probably like an SD check and a mob summon or something like that. Oh, there we go. Section 3 read violation. That's a weird spot for it to be. That is a really weird spot for it to be. On level? It's got to be in Lich King. Or, That's the one they have to edit it, right? Lich King HV, Lich King HV, okay. Delete that shit, thank you. Necrosis summons. On death. On death doesn't matter here. The only thing I've done is this one right here, so. ST none. Oh yeah, blank. Blank. See max HP. Find all references. Don't think this is gonna be the problem, but oh wait, let me stop debugging. Stop. Debug, stop debugging. Close all windows, okay. Find all references again. I don't think this is going to be the problem, but I'm going to mark that out. Mark that out. Mark that out. And mark that out. And then build solution. I'm pretty sure it's on Lich King itself though. But I'm not sure where, considering it was running just fine a minute ago. And all I did was remove the Lich King variable. Run server. See music. HD music. Playlist. RO. Can I multi-click on these? I can. Add to RO. There we go. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, album. Let's go ahead and switch to another game's album soundtrack real quick. Okay, so it was that SC. Somehow that SC forced it to crash. Okay. So Lich King HP. Okay, that should be fine. If SC data, bonus HP, value 1. That's pretty standard stuff. Okay. And then blank 8, max HP. Okay. So we'll just have it build. Or close. Build solution. Okay. Let me check Discord. And nothing really interesting in Discord. Okay, built fine. Let's go ahead and run server again. Elemental tree. I'm not sure what P3 was. Oh, it crashed. It crashed on MobDB again. Okay, I'm very confused right now. Let's back. I'm so confused. $980. Why does this crash it? Build solution. That's very strange. Somebody's PMing me on Discord. Depends on what you want and depends on what you need, if it's interesting or not. I don't know if you're still watching or not. Also, don't PM me about stuff like that. Actually, let me respond in there in case you're not watching. There we go, boom, boom. Okay. Vital references. Bum, 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 bum. Build solution. Run server for the 5th time. Oh, this is fucking tedious. I don't know why this is causing me issue. Find our references, because it's literally here. It's literally that line right there, that line right there. So those two lines, and then defining it. And defining it should not be an issue. Unless 840 is already used for something. But it didn't matter because it relocates them. Yeah, that one shouldn't matter because it moves it. And this is not a player logging in, it's not like they're stored data. I'm confused. No, they're not. It's a monster level. It's giving me an error on monster level. When checking monster level. Yeah, so let me remove it from here. But this is flat HP right here. All this is flat HP. And then build solution. So now all I'm doing is defining it. That's it. People not asking in support. Yeah, it's not even remotely the same. Yeah, the target shooting was actually it crashing when it trying to use the skill. This is actually crashing in defining the mob level for some reason, which makes no sense, like at all. Yeah, the second I hit 840, it did it. So what skill is skill 840? That might be an issue. 813. 840 is Grenado? Yeah, there it goes again. Yeah, so the second I defined it, my guess is there's something else that's 840 that's referencing it as well. EFST. Go to definition. 840. 860. 48. Okay. Final references. So, see, that's literally the only reference. Yeah, that's all. The only time it's called is right there, and that's crashing it. If I go like this, for some reason, build solution. I'll need to figure this out though. Yeah, see, okay, and then run server again. This is from Legend of Dragoon. This is, what's the name of it? If you still believe, I believe. Yeah, if you still believe. Yeah, this is the song at the end of the game. If I remember. By the way, it's my favorite game of all time, so. Look, friend's fine now. I'm so confused right now. Is it just that ID? That's the game I played in 2020. It had Rose, but not a Succubus Vampire character, no. Okay, let's see. SC fake test me. Okay. Close all. Build solution. That's literally all I did was add this line and it crashed. And if I remove that line, it doesn't crash. So let me try a different word. Don't know why. Let me try. We'll see if it crashes in a minute. Yeah, this is a really dumb crash. My guess is there's a hard to find something. Let me look at 840. Because that's the number it's referencing. 840. Target special effect. That's fine. 840. Yep, there goes, it crashed. Okay. Yeah, so once I define anything as 840, it crashes. So either it's on 840, set as that HTTP. So either it's on 840 or it's down here somewhere. It's past 840 somewhere. Because it's increasing all of these values by 1. It might be on SC max. Okay. Let's find all references real quick. Let me see if there's any of these that don't do anything. That does something. Find our references. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is it would be this one right here. So you find all references. Save data, saving, show error, I have no SC, PC add item, tick, SC. Let me run. Let me do something real quick. Status HA. Okay, so if I add this, it crashes, right? I need to remove this right here. I'm going to add it right here. This is going to be the same exact effect. Build solution. So if this still causes the issue, then it's somewhere else. Then it's something to do with max SC. If it's not, then it's somewhere between. This is a very, very strange bug, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Not without like hard debugging, and I don't feel like doing that on stream right now. If we crash it again, I'm going to run it and debug again. Loading files. And then crashed it. Okay. Yeah, so it's something to do with max SC. Bum, 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 bum. E40. GHD 1000. There we go. Let's try this real quick. Build solution. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Yeah, so once I hit 963 is actually where it started bugging me. Run server. I would run on debug mode, but that takes forever. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee again while it does its thing. Yep. Okay, so it definitely has to do with max SC. Closed. 963. 1000. Build solution. That's weird. Yeah, there's got to be something involving a loop with max SC that automatically updates when used forced to check or within bounds. Find all references. Start the server again. This is for saving. That's not what we're calling right now. That's also for saving. Define. It was in the range. Show error. Let's see. Start. SC end. Get status, yep, okay. Okay, player script, this is script command. That's a for loop on that. It's gotta be in status somewhere, I would think. List of disabled SC and map zones. Full list of those. SC to skill. Uh, Such a weird fucking. So how to change clear buffs. Spread. Icon tables. Da, 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 da. I have no idea. Okay. We'll run server again. Close that. We're gonna debug this shit. I don't know, did you? Did you understand it correctly this time? Bum, 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 you don't have Visual Studios installed yet, do you? Yeah, status mount calculate mob. Where MDB was a null pointer. MDB was a null pointer, don't save. If mob level is over 0, lower than max level. Let me try that real quick. Debug. Stop debugging. Start new instance. So if level is greater than 0 and in level is less than max level, and in level is not equal to mobdb level, do nothing, else change the level. Such a weird fucking bug. I doubt what I just did will fix it though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it won't fix it at all. Yep, same pointer, okay. So mob. So mob mddb is a null pointer. Null ID. Do I need a null pointer checker here? I might need a fucking null pointer check. I'll just see SD. Yeah, this is getting their stats. Base stat initialization code, yeah. I'm so fucking confused right now. Da 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 da. Close that. Create mercenary. Let's see what this does real quick. Stop, build, stop debugging. I'm just curious what this will do. I'm out of coffee. And I'm running out of steam too. Oh wait. My bad. I need no pointer vet. NPM. Let's see. Run. Start new instance. Oh my god, people. So I'm reading Discord right now while I wait for it to fucking patch. Oh, there it goes. Yep, on mob spawn now is failing. Vital references. Stop debugging. It's obviously getting to here. Oh, fucking geese outside. If no ND, return 0. Let's go ahead and debug again. I doubt these will fix. Whoever does, it'll cause other issues down the line. I'm probably just gonna take a break and give up for now and fix it later. Yep. Let's see. Build solution. All right, no. Close. Debug. Stop debugging. That's okay. I'm currently trying to debug something, and that makes 0 sense to me. Like, no sense why it's crashing here. There's an enum value that if it changes above a certain value, it just crashes. And I have no idea why. And where it's crashing doesn't make any sense either. That's one way to put it, Echo. Yep, I'm lost. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Um, um, yeah. So if this one hits 963 or 964, it crashes. Close this. I'm gonna test something real quick. Build solution. Yes, I want to stop debugging. Yep. Okay. Oh. Did I lose connection? No, I did not. Okay. We're not even gonna start on debug mode, so. I'm eating some some almonds. Hey, look, it started. Okay. I have a temporary solution, but that's not going to be a permanent fix. I need to fix that on my own time, though. Okay, let me finish doing this skill. Then. Close all windows. Build solution. I should probably fix those at some point. And reference variables. They're not bugs, but it's still better to clean up your mess when you're coding. Okay. Let's test now. Now that we have that big old sidetracked right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At die at race. Okay. At spawn 1905. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then at use skill 8075. Oh, something's broken. I broke something. Everything has 0 HP now. No, it doesn't work. I broke something else. But I have a null pointer somewhere, I think, so. Okay. Yeah, Lich King broke it somehow. Final references. And SD. Onside is dead if no SC. Or SC and no Lich King. Actually, I don't think I need the or SC there, but it's probably good for sanity check. Because if it fails this, that means it has an SC, and that means it will pass. Yeah. Yeah, so that SC is right there, not needed actually. Set SC. This is on dead, right? Yeah, this is on dead. I might code these differently for sanity checks. If Hell's Embrace or oh, this song is really quiet. I'll turn up the volume, I guess. There we go. Return value 4. Let me try that real quick. That might actually be the issue. Or genuine, because that's the SCO force, which forces things to reload. Let me find this one real quick. SC value 4. SC value 2. Okay, I think I passed it. Set next timer is value 4, okay. SC value 2. Case SC Lich King. There we go. Lich King HP. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see, build solution. Okay. I might have to completely unremove Lich King outright if this doesn't work, and then reset it, retry it tomorrow. Because I'm going to get off after this test. Also, what the fuck's with the music? It's so goddamn quiet. Did I turn down my headphone volume or something? Yeah, no, it looks like it's fine on stream. I probably touched my headphones by mistake. Bum, bum. There we go. Yeah, spawn 1905. Whatever, 1906. Okay, yeah, something's wrong. Okay, let me remove all Lich King information. Let me find this real quick. Go to definition. Go ahead and back up all this. Okay, that's what I thought. I found out where it is. So you go to definition. I have that for some reason, when that shouldn't be there. Close all, build solution. So I was returning 0 for all stats. Yes, Rab, that's correct. Or Echo, sorry. Run server. Okay, I think I figured out the HP problem right now. If not, I'll fix it off stream. This is the last thing I'm going to do. If so, awesome. Oh, fucking A. When the fuck did I cut myself? I really don't know. Okay. Yeah, spawn 1905. Okay, there we go, much better. Okay. And then I need to use a bone spear. Okay, and then I need to use mass grave. Let me go ahead and print screen real quick. There we go. And then use skill 8007 5 self 1 2. And then let me use Lich King. Okay. Okay. And then print screen. I do need to fix the heal part, but it works. I'm happy. I'm done. So let me fix the heal and be done with it. SRC. Status. Wait, it says status not calculated here. God damn it. Yeah, status should be calculated right here, right? Oh, it is status undefined. Okay. It hasn't registered that I've changed it. No idea. I'm not sure if it was actually what I think it was or not. I'm going to test that later, but I'm going to test it on my own. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Chances are it was me calculating the force calculating Lich King. That's my guess. I hate this right here. This is getting really annoying. Okay, now it registers. Okay. I might do something negative on death of Lich King, but on losing Lich King. I said it's 5 minutes long. If you can survive for 5 minutes, you can just cast it again, kind of like Berserk. Okay, let me go ahead and hit offline. Actually, wait, no. Stream ending, not offline. There we go. I cleared chat, whatever. I'll finish this song and then we'll go. Gonna enjoy the song. Yep. No problem. Thanks for tuning in.